Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hello? Okay. Sorry, stream manager was muted for some reason. Hi, guys. Alright. So, when we left off, I said I still had to get the Savior's Hide. Remembered shortly after the stream was done that wasn't possible since you get the Savior's Hide and Hircine's Ring from the same quest. So, I had to spawn it in. Because, the Rufalax uh, and Azura's Star there, it's all based on choices. And oddly enough, missed out on Savior's Hide for the same reason I missed out on the on the Rufalax, because I forgot one decision can lead to you not getting one of the items. That was loud.
It's a fine day with trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All your iron, all not that, all your leather strips. And now I can't move.
Better get going. What's the hurry?
I cannot move. Hey, welcome, Death Nova.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, sure, Zeus, get out of the way. I'm gonna put dirt in your eyes. Oops, I went to the wrong crafting station. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Man, I miss the old Spider-Man movies. Remember the first Spider-Man game I actually played was one for the PS2. I think it was Spider-Man 2 actually. The first Spider-Man game I owned was uh Spider-Man 3. That was fun. So many daggers, so little time. There we go. Do me and my friend quote that movie so much. Good movie. I want pictures of Spider Dude. J.K. Simmons is another one of my favorite of all time actors. The dude is just perfect for every role he's casted in. The only
What can I do
the
for
only
you?
thing I don't think I've seen, or I haven't seen. Look,
Take a look.
I think the only J.K. Simmons media I haven't seen was probably the one where he's a blind attorney. I should go watch it though. It looks really funny. Just
All right then.
it, here comes Spider-Man. one of my favorite little tidbits of trivia for the Spider-Man movies is in one of the scenes he's walking down. I think this is in Spider-Man 2 when he starts having like problems keeping his powers. He's walking down the street and he walks past some lady playing the violin, singing the original Spider-Man theme song while plucking the strings of her violin. I always thought that was such a neat little detail.
What's the hurry?
Oh, right, that's why. Honestly, like, Spider-Man movies in general, like, it's hard for them not to be at least decent. I mean, sure, not a lot of or not, not as many people liked like the Garfield Spider-Man as they did the Maguire Spider-Man, but it's hard to follow up, you know, Tobey's Spider-Man. He is to this day considered the Spider-Man.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to.
Holland Spider-Man, I'll give him credit on the sake that he is probably the closest to the baby face that most depiction has given. Uh, a couple of the movies haven't been too bad. There's some of them. There's some scenes. Some of them are just kind of eh.
One.
Moon saw is ready. I still haven't debugged why I'm not getting the couriers. You know what? Let's go fishing. I missed that like 3 month period where almost everything on any social media platform was the yeah, honestly. Like for a short period of time there on any social media platform you were scrolling along, you could find the memes of what are you doing all the way up there? Staying away from you. And it was all like altered in some way to match the template.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't
Honestly,
ask
it seems like every time they try to go back to like an edgy part of an old
I'm waiting.
superhero series, they end up going too much into the grittiness. Like as as fun as like the boys is for um he's not supposed to be up there. Okay then. But yeah, like oh man, I can't remember. Yeah, as good as the first season or two was, like yeah, it delivered on the like it's definitely all adult oriented, but ultimately it didn't feel like your typical superhero. Yeah. I don't know, I
Need
didn't
something?
see Morbius. I was busy that weekend, and I was also busy the weekend Sony re-released it to theaters. I swear though, if they do it again, I'll set the time aside to see it. I promise, Sony. Yeah, we were all busy that weekend.
Need something.
full list of fish to catch, but I just learned how to do it. I didn't even learn how to do it yet.
My thanks to you. Need something? You have questions?
Oh. Neil Nixon movies. Yeah. I think the problem with Disney is that they try too hard to stay on that family-friendly, like, thin line. Problem is they're terrible at doing it because they end up just making just the worst. Ugh. Yeah. Honestly, majority of the time when Disney comes out with something good, it's usually because somebody who's a faithful fan to the old content takes over the production of it. Like, look at a lot of the animated Star Wars stuff. Like, a lot of the old animated Star Wars stuff, or some of the new animated Star Wars stuff, like, made by, Filoni, it's pretty decent. You know, Bad Batch was pretty good. I hate how they cut off the end there. Rebels, I will say, was pretty good. Thing is, we need more people who want to stay faithful to the old styles just to be making these things instead of just, hey, what's going to catch the attention of them nowadays? Oh, absolutely not. There'd be so many things changed and it would just be abysmal. You know, one thing I can say that I feel like there's a lot of people out there that can agree with me. It's so easy to forget that the sequel trilogy exists. They either would have cut out the scene with the kid or the kids or changed it entirely. Like they either would have gotten rid of it or they would have changed it so instead of him, slaughtering the children, the butterfly within a butterfly, instead of slaughtering the children, they like took him prisoner or something. Something that would seem like, oh well, you're not gonna know what happened to them. All you know is that he grabbed them up. Granted, that did happen during and after Order 66, but frankly, Anakin doing what he did left so much more of an impact on the story itself. I remember, am I supposed to fish for a juvenile mud crab, or am I supposed to kill one? Oh. I guess I gotta go back to Riften. That tongue. Dovahkiin. Dragonborn. La 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 la. You are the ultimate warrior, the bridge between man and dragon of ancient. You are my brother, Dragonborn. I loved you. Oos. Oh shit. Go talk to that person again. Maybe you shouldn't run at them with weapon drawn.
Not now. It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
In the juvenile mud crab for Syria. This a strange one. Well, would you look at that? Some say they've never seen such a mythical beast, and I'm here to say I'd rather not spawn into looking at its hindquarters.
Be careful.
I mean, being at either end of them seems rather unpleasant. Ooh. Good God, the size of this thing. This must be the mud crab the merchant was afraid of. They fly. Yeah. Honestly, I gotta put some pretext in this. My favorite line from the sequel trilogy is the dumbest writing I have ever heard in movies and TV shows. It is so goddamn stupid. That one is good. But my favorite line, simply because of how dumb of a line it is somehow Palpatine returned. Like, that's the best you could come up with? Let my grab out. Like, you couldn't have like given us a character that was like in deep with the old Empire or something. That, now looking back to last year, honestly, yeah. I mean, if frankly, I don't know if this is a popular opinion or not. I feel like John Boyega got robbed. Frankly, I would have preferred the sequel trilogy. Yeah, I would have preferred the sequel trilogy if it was revolving around like the redemption of Finn. You know, Last Order trooper turned Jedi savior. And like the trailers, yeah, and the trailers for it
Out with
really set you up to think that.
Thanks.
Because, the first reveal trailer is him popping up on what everybody thought at the time was Tatooine again. And we're thinking, oh, okay, what's this guy's story going to be? We're going to have to watch real close on. Hi.
Until next time. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to
Oh.
start. He carries all sorts of things like that. You're headed to Fulk. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then. Get him! Kill him!
What's going on? What? Flash wasn't trying to go. Honestly. Oh my, yeah. All of the like non-movie content revolving around the sequels and their justification of why Rey was such a powerful Jedi was so lazy. Yeah. I remember when that mobile game came out, and it was all about like power. It was just another one of your like gotcha games, but with Star Wars characters. So I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know why these two are just fighting. Oh. So he's got backup. Backup. Yeah, that mobile game came out, and of course, Anakin and Luke had really high power scores because the Chosen One and his son. At the time, they were the most powerful Jedi to exist. But then they released Rey, and did what I think was probably the laziest way to just say she was strong, and that was giving her the highest score of the three. Go to the docks, and I'm gonna figure out this fishing shit. Yeah, that would be nice. I think that's what they were starting to lean towards for again, why is he here? I feel like that's what they were trying to do with like the later seasons of Rebels, later content for Rebels, as well as like going into Ahsoka. But they wanted to still try to set it up for the next thing. Well, see, I would love that too. The problem is Disney went and made a lot of the old content for that non-canon.
Yes?
Like, oop, I forgot that actually acts like a weapon. Like, heck, when they brought Riven back into canon, I feel like they kind of had no choice in that because I think Filoni was kind of like putting those little tidbits of story detail into the content he was making, so they basically had to go, fine, he's canon. Not Riven, Revan. Riven is Destiny.
You have questions?
Yeah, so like
Hmm?
the one Sith, the
Please help me.
the
my job at the Ripton Fishery.
yeah, I've seen Legend of Korra. In my opinion, not as good as whoops, not as good as the Last Airbender, but yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, which was good because there was still a lot of mystery that they seemed to try to answer in the Last Airbender, but they just didn't get to. But then I know Korra expanded upon it, though I think some of the approaches they made with it was kind of dumb. Oh yeah, like some in-depth world building's great, and Star Wars used to have that, but then Disney took over. Fishing, press activate to find real strong. I've never actually fished in Skyrim. Ah. Yeah, so like Star Wars, there used to be comics and books for just about everything. I used to have one that was all about like the life of Dooku. Oh boy, a slaughterfish. But Disney came along. They didn't like it because it wasn't their story or there was parts of it they didn't like. So they just got rid of all of it. Yeah, uh the Old Republic Online. My brother used to play a ton of that. I played a bunch of Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2, which some of my favorite BioWare games there. Uh Yeah, I had a book about Count Dooku and his entire life and his dealings between what you saw in the movies and even like the animated series. I had comics for like the origin of some force sensitive species, slaughterfish. Uh, the origin of the lightsaber and the kyber crystals, but now it's all just legends. Oh, now that I got that figured out, I'm gonna head to Falkreath. Yeah, I think my favorite one, little origin story comic I had was the original story of Darth Maul, which most of it is back into canon for it, but there are still some segments that are removed. Like, uh, he had more than just Savage as a brother. I think the only thing that really changed was, uh, which I will say, how we ended up in the newer content, amazing, perfect, great way to go with the character. But there was some more where it was his I guess the best way to put it would be relationship between him, Kenobi, and a couple of others kind of were expanded upon a bit more than just being rivals. But a lot of that was cut out in the newer content, which is is whatever. I mean the what's the name of the group? Is the Crimson Dawn? His his guild of criminals or whatever. He fuck, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, that was a nice little addition. It really helped build more character with it. Well, I mean that's kind of the point of it. This is basically supposed to be a graveyard town. Heck, I think it's actually the only town that's just got a massive graveyard back here. Everything else is a Hall of the Dead except for, I think, Morthal. It's supposed to highlight like all the battles that had occurred on this spot. I feel like it falls within the feeling of like, well, this was my home for generations. Like my grandfather, his grandfather, and his grandfather before him settled here, so here I will stay until I die.
Citizen.
You know, that kind of thing. I feel like there's probably a couple of characters in this town that have done that. Also, I cannot remember where that lady sent me here to find the fishing bounty, so I might have to go talk to her again. Real estate agent redacted. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that'd be a big problem with Dawnstar. Oh man, I love this new house I just bought. The mining company's right there, so I have work. There's the docks and everything, so you know, fish and everything's coming in real fresh. Man, I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. What do you mean enjoy the nightmares?
Need something.
There you are.
I'm waiting. You know
Oh.
Bellathor's shop in White.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Yeah, that fog over there by the river, it looks real nice, but I wouldn't go near it. A couple of kids disappeared that way, you know. Like that the one scene from Ted. Yeah, and that's the river where the kids used to play at. Oh, yeah, they were cool. Then they got him. What do you mean they got him? Yeah, I liked them. What do you mean they got him? For God, Bellathor, open your door before I do. Honestly, like my ideal place of living in the entirety of Skyrim would be Whiterun.
Relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't know why. I'm stupid. I was sitting here wondering why I had that random stuff in my my inventory. Then I remembered, oh, that's the buying menu. Whoops. Honestly, in terms of like creepy places to live, though, well, then again, the serial killer problem isn't really much of a like that long-lasting problem in Windhelm. That can be solved fairly simply. I mean, Dragonborn does it in like an afternoon. I thought I just saw another bow icon. Yeah, the Half Moon Mill. There's not two there anymore. I can tell you that much. Yeah, unfortunately, the whole normal family dynamic gets a little complicated with the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So during one of the earlier missions in the Dark Brotherhood actually has you going there to complete a contract. Not have the fishing.
Do come back.
Well, it, depending on how like well how you do things. Like if you go right to the Dark Brotherhood, you're going to be sent there. There's no actually hold on. Right there. When you do the Dark Brotherhood quest, you're always going to have a target there. I think it could be either the man or the woman. Because I think I've had playthroughs where it had me target the woman. This time around, it just had me target the husband or whatever. Yeah, you're always destined to come here to kill at least one of them. But if your first estate purchase is in Falkreath, this is the mill it will first send you to buy lumber for the quest. Yes. Ah, I see. I don't think that's going to be very useful against a dragon. Got him. Get over here and land, damn it. Yeah, but problem is when you do the quest, what in Oblivion is what, the dragon? Or what did I just hit him with? Oh, it's just an elder dragon. Oh, duh, no, you're quoting. Duh. I don't know. I try to blaze through the intro usually as quickly as I can because I've done it so many times. Ooh, he is doing a lot of melee damage. Yeah. And honestly, like, I love how everybody, or not everybody, like, all the Imperials that you encounter is like, hey, weren't you almost beheaded there? Well, so nice of you to join us. Like, I really shouldn't be joining you. You know, they told you I wasn't on the list, and your assistant there basically just said, nah, just put him up there anyways, who cares? Like, I would care. Yeah, so this is the vampire lady, Hurt. And you... Yeah. Yeah, I've never... Legends don't burn down villages. Yeah. There are some really good lines that come from the Elder Scrolls games, especially Skyrim. I think my favorite is one from I think it I want to say it's only Hadvar that says it, but I might be wrong. Roloff might also say it. So, Dragonborn, was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon? Yeah, so I can't remember where she was trying to send me. Oh, Tin Fox is right over there. Guess I'll just ignore the fishing bounties for now, because I can't remember what she was trying to send me. Another one? Oh, I missed. You named one or you just did? Not a very nice one, I can tell you that much. I love, like, Hadvar and Roloff, depending on who you choose, are supposed to be, like, your best buds that you rarely see, but every time you see them, they just have some funny little quote that's just makes you wonder, like, this is the best. These are the pinnacle of the soldiers of their respected factions. My god, no wonder it hasn't been fixed. ESO has a couple of expansions focused around it. But one of them is really annoying because the end boss keeps running from you, and you keep having to keep going further in the quest line. Kind of like when you first, quote-unquote, defeat Alduin after learning Dragonrend. He flies off, and you gotta go fight him in Sovngarde. In ESO, I want to say it's the Northern Elsewhere quest line. You're chasing some ancient dragon around the entire time, and it's so annoying. Oh, duh, that's right. I gotta go. Find out more about the fox. Oh, look, a thief. I found the guy stealing all the sweet rolls. He's seen better days. Sweet roll, a sweet roll. I never would have guessed. I will say though, ESO. Oh, I wish. Honestly, I really wish one of the anniversary creation club things that would have given you is a Khajiit that's just a cat. But like when you first approach, of course, you go, "Oh, look at you, little kitty!" Aw. And he just looks at you like, "Unhand me." I'm hundreds of years old. Ah, okay. Off to the farm with you. That, that's actually something you could also do in ESO when oh, of course, it's in the right way. When you go to which map region was it? Imagine one of them. Yeah, imagine one of them's a Daedric Prince instead. Yeah, when there's a follower you can get in ESO. She's a Khajiit named Ember. Specializes in destruction magic. Shocker. The her companion quest line, you have to take her back to her home and basically help her make amends with her family. Almost everybody in her family are just house cat shaped Khajiits. Livius prefers belly rubs. Bonus points if they're voiced by the guy who voiced the fox in The Wild Robot. Fink. I gotta say, not a bad movie. I watched it with one of my little cousins. Can't be that small. He needs room for me and my stuff. Oh, look, more traps. Fire's the key. Oh boy, am I feeding the skeever skooma? Wait. Alright, where's the key? Probably on a corpse somewhere. I don't think there's anybody alive in here. It's not a bad movie. Whoops.
Be careful.
Jordas, come on!
Honored to see you again, my
I gotta finish leveling my smithing so I can just start making dragon weapon. Bridge. Wait for me. I imagine if I were to send him to an actual city, he would not last long. Oh, there's the pets of Skyrim done. So, the Wild Robot, basically, there's a company that just makes, well, they make robots that assist with your everyday life. Devious will use his ancient magical tool, iPhone, to search for this Wild Robot movie. So yeah, this company that makes these robots that are supposed to assist with everyday life, they lose a shipment, and some of them come washed up on an island. Well, only one of them actually stays in decent condition, and it's up to this robot to kind of figure out what's going on and to find a purpose. Wrong way.
What's the hurry?
I think they recently announced the second one. It's kind of surprising because I think that one's only been out maybe 2 years. Could be wrong on that.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
I got little cousins that are always so excited whenever whenever some Enjoying your dip there, buddy? Yeah, I got little cousins that are always just so hyped whenever animated movies announced, especially if it's something like they like. Like uh one of them absolutely loved the bad guys,
Please help me. I'm going to lose my
and they were so excited when the second movie was announced.
I really need your help. I don't want to. My job
Vegeta.
at Clifton Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. If you could give me a healing potion, Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Yeah. It is a pretty nice movie. She just gave me. Identify Riften's.
Fall Forest makes me miss my
It
child.
is our most favorite. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of. You can't get inside though. I overheard Bolly say that.
It's a
only
really
the
nice
Jarl
movie
can
if you
enter
like
the
the
house. When I
like the
leave
out of place
Sarthas,
character learning to
he's
figure out
usually
its
waiting for me outside.
figure out its environment, all while trying to find its own little task.
You've been kind. I thank you.
It gets a little corny at times though, with like a whole like let's all get along, kumbaya kind of thing. Oh yeah, Jarl. I feel like the current Jarl wouldn't really care.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Some other time. Oops, I went the wrong spot. I need palace. The deafening silence of should I? Should I? If my local theater has it, I might. If not, I might have to wait for it to go on digital. We have, well, technically we have two theaters here. They're owned by the same person, but sometimes they take a minute to actually get some new things in there. And the other, technically there's 4 theaters, but one of them's more of museum, the other's more of like Broadway style. It's like musicals and plays and stuff.
Well, let's just good. Pay dear old Sarthas a visit and tell him Maven sent you.
How can I help?
But yeah, the other two the two actual movie theaters, they're owned by the same guy. Oh yeah, yeah. I've taken a trip to New York City. Massive fucking place.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Why is it not giving me a? Yeah, I went there. I want to say 5 years ago. I went with on a trip with my buddy because he had some family out there and he didn't want to go alone, so I tagged along. And yeah, so we stayed in Queens because that's where his family lived. And yeah, the nearest movie theater we had to go quite the distance. It's Blackbriar Meadery. Warehouse? Yes, it is. Okay. Right to it then. It was a really nice trip until like halfway through I ended up with food poisoning eating at a deli. Oh, that's why there's no quest marker. Yeah. I'll tell you, it was a good sandwich. It was not a good rest of the week. Right, yeah, stolen. Oh, it's not gonna work out. Honestly, that wouldn't really surprise me. Like I'm actually from New York as well, but not that New York. I'm from the complete opposite side. Oh, that's a terrible way to find out about that. Oh. Oh. Yep, okay. I would too. I'm gonna be honest, I would too. Oh. Got anything good on you? No. But you? No? Oh, very search then, that's right. I would go back to New York City for a couple of things, mostly because, since I got food poisoning, I missed out on some things. But there was one restaurant we went to a few times. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Buccaneer themed. Really nice food, really nice owner. Like he was always out and about talking to everybody, making sure that they were enjoying their time. It's in Queens. That's pretty much all I can tell you. I'm back for the chicken. Well, I don't got to worry about the chicken pox, thankfully. Malaria? I'm not sure. Oh, that was a blacksmith. What really sucked about getting sick though was we were gonna go take the big tour of the Enterprise, or not the Enterprise, the Intrepid. We were gonna take the tour of the Intrepid that came with like access to everything, including I think it was the NASA space shuttle. And I couldn't go because I couldn't be. You serve the best hay fever in all 5 boroughs.
Did you happen to discover where then I want you to I can't afford to have another blunder into Riften because
So,
I think we're too lazy to
I used to work at a 7-Eleven, which I know you guys have a lot of those there. Like almost every other street corner is a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts or a Starbucks or something. And
make sure not one of them escapes alive.
Honestly, the Bronx was the one place that his family told us not to go to. We were walking around there at like 3 a.m. looking for a bar. But yeah, so I noticed there were all those 7-Elevens there, but he went for another trip with some family again, but with one of her niece's friends. Yeah, we were already a bit tipsy. Yeah, we were already a bit tipsy, so we weren't really thinking. So we're just kind of stumbling around, like, "Where's the nearest bar, man?" And me being from New York myself, I probably should have realized, oh wait, it's past 2 a.m. All liquor stores, places that sell beer, and any alcohol place is shut down or locked up. It was a fun time. So yeah, so I worked at 7-Eleven here in my hometown, and my buddy went on another trip to New York City with his family, including his niece's friend, who was they're from Pennsylvania. They don't have 7-Eleven where they're at. So his niece's friend wanted to go. Look, man, like I said, we were drunk. We just kind of ended up there. Okay. Oh, so yeah, it's like 11 at night there, and she wanted to go and get a Slurpee. So my friend thought it was so hilarious because I worked at 7-Eleven at that point. I was there for like three and a half years. And so he called me because I was watching their house. And he tells me what she just said. Mind you, for them to get to the nearest 7-Eleven, it was a 45-minute train ride from Queens, I think they said Upper Manhattan. And then it's another, like, 15-minute walk just to get to the place. And I go hysterical. I'm yelling at my phone. Why would you want to go that far at 11 at night in New York City to get a Slurpee when you could go 45 minutes north, end up in Jamestown, and there's 3 locations? Yeah, or even order it.
Never should have come. Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it. Yeah, we were all over New York City that night though. We weren't drunk enough to be arrested on it, but we had a good enough buzz to not realize what exactly we were doing. So, we went through the Bronx, we went through Harlem, we went through so many different areas. Never to step into the Bronx. Yeah. Remember, son, everything that the light touches is our kingdom. What about that dark place over there in the shadows? That's the Bronx. Stay away. Not Harlem. But... yeah, never go to the Bronx. I think by the time we gave up, we had gone over most of the islands. We ended up back in Times Square, and we just said, let's just go home. Oh, that's a wolf howl. I'm from Jamestown, New York. I'm on the other side of the state in terms of I want to say latitude. Heard you the first time. Here's a long shot. You ever heard of Lucille Ball? Yelling at the there. Yeah, I'm from her hometown. No, it's Love Lucy. See, that right there is one of the reasons why growing up, a lot of us kids just hated Lucy. He was everywhere, and we constantly heard about her. But you go anywhere else in the U.S., and unless they were watching TV shows with their grandparents or they were the grandparents, they'd have no idea who we're talking about if we mentioned her. I took a trip down to Dallas back in 2019, I think it was, and I met up with which one is it? Is if it's the bronze one I'm thinking of, assuming they hadn't updated that picture, that specific statue's not there anymore. Am I not done in here? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I gotta go report back to even. Yeah, so that one's been replaced. The first statue iteration of that one we called Scary Lucy, which it was made for free, so I don't know why they were all complaining so much. But her face was all sorts of messed up, so they ended up paying somebody to redo it. Whatever. And yeah, so so it was funny because it was probably the most publicity Lucy has gotten from in so long. Honestly, I haven't actually watched Stranger Things, but I've seen a bunch of clips, so I kind of get what you mean. That really depends on what side of town you're on. There's some parts where it seems it, and heavy quote or air quotes on seems rural, but for the most part, we do have a fairly large like city structure.
I'll send here. This should suffice as your cut of the, or rather, a reward for your actions. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not really. there's I think the most we have that's worth visiting anymore is the National Comedy Center. But even then, that's like a 1 day kind of thing. Like you could explore everything in there in an hour or two. Other than that, we have nothing. For the longest time, we were a city dead set on coming back from near just ghost town status, trying to bring popularity back through the name of Lucy, which was not working. I get what you're coming from. Like it definitely be less noise than New York City, but it's not exactly a quiet little town off in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we don't even have well, actually, most of our good stuff isn't even in our city. It's in the villages attached to us. Like, the only reason why they can say Lucille Ball is from here is because she was born and raised in a village that's attached to us. Like, she lived here in town, like, later in her life until she went to Hollywood. But for the most part, she was from the village of Celeron. Like, if you want quiet, polite neighborhoods, you'd have to be in Lakewood or Celeron. Alright, what should we do next? You know what? Let's pull the teeth with the Forsworn conspiracy. Oh yeah, so little story I was telling to I went down to Dallas to see somebody. And while I was down there, I met some of her friends. The house prices aren't that bad, but you also got to remember you'd be comparing New York City house prices, which of course are going to be egregious with how big of a city it is. But you also got to take into consideration the actual quality of some of the houses around here. Yeah, like when I was down in Dallas, I met up with some of her friends. They were asking where I was from. So I was trying to like explain where I was from without using Lucy's name. So I was like, "Oh, I'm from Western New York. I'm from a small place called Jamestown." "Oh, I don't know where that is." "Okay, so have you ever heard of Lucille Ball?" "No, of course not." It's like, "Okay, do you know football?" "Of course." The friends of hers I met were a bunch of little nerdy kids who didn't know anything about sports really, except for one. He's like, "Okay, so the Buffalo Bills, yeah." Like, yeah, I'm a few hours south of that city, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market,
Honestly, if you're just looking for a little house just randomly in the city, then yeah, you could find some all right prices, but don't expect something amazing.
You want answers? Well, so do I. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've
Frankly,
been
me
able
and
to find is
my
more
family
blood. I need help.
and I have been here so long,
You find out why that
we
woman was attacked.
regularly
Once we know Wayland and the
go
Forsworn,
looking at like,
I'll pay you for
well,
any information
we
you
regularly
need.
scroll property listings and stuff for just plots of land like outside of town.
Be careful who you. What's the hurry?
Mostly because, yeah, it's like we've all pretty much been here our entire lives, but at the same time, like we don't really like being in the middle of the city. Well, I can't say in the middle of the city. It's probably about a 10 to 15-minute walk from. Yeah, I've seen some of those portable houses. They look really nice. Which was this? Yeah, so we're maybe 10 to 15-minute walk from downtown. But by all means, it's a small city, but it's also massive in the sense of how much space we take outwards instead of upwards. I was in a Discord chat with one of my friends at one point, and we were going over like the various census statistics of our areas, and one of the statistics put up like the populations based on race, and I could tell that they included the. Why does it keep telling me to go in there now? I could tell that they also included Celeron and Lakewood in those counts because some of those percentages did not seem correct.
Warrens ain't for you.
What am I looking for? Why does it keep telling me to go back out there? That's Omlugs. That's not. That's left. Waylands. So one of the plans, if we were to find a nice sized plot of land outside of town, was we'd get the plot. Of course, mom and dad would want to put a big like double wide on it. But then like the rest of us, say if we do or do not want to live on the plot of land, we get like little trailers or something to put on there. Then of course they wanted to start maybe trying their livestock and stuff. Go to the market tomorrow, you'll know. It's a nice little pipe dream, but
digging around where you don't belong.
Hi, Tristan.
It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go.
I think I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Let's see what you're made of.
Guess not. Yeah, I know the rent prices there are fucking wild. I remember watching a video of like the smallest property you can live in New York City, and it was basically a broom closet with a bed.
I was sent by Nepos the
Like we had this like basically closet bathroom when I was growing up that was bigger than that specific apartment that I'm referring. It's nuts. There.
You again. What are you doing here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back
Ow.
some other time.
I'll go talk to him anyways.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. Ah, yes. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths.
Alright.
All in the name of
You have a good one there, Death Nova.
And I'm tired.
Probably gonna take a bit of an intermission here myself. I need to go get some more water.
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines.
Ow.
I don't know how.
Have a good one.
He lives. I
Enjoy
give
your
him
food.
messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Probably talk to Nepos for like get my water, whatnot.
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive?
All right, Nova.
You were seen coming in. The girl at the door.
You have
is a
you have a good one. If I don't see you again,
You aren't the first one to have gotten this.
your parents call you.
You won't be the last.
It just reminds me of the old cartoons of like that one character going goth. My name is Nebula now. This is who I am.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the elves, we had our moment.
Oh, my back.
We drove the
Getting
Nords
old.
out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip.
Anyways, man, yeah, you enjoy there, Nova.
In this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name.
Probably be going until like
All from inside Sidna Mine.
1 a.m. maybe.
Nord prison.
I don't know.
The irony is quite.
We'll see. Really depends on how I end up feeling.
Oh no, you don't.
Excuse me, I just slaughter a house full of nobles. Well, nobles and a housekeeper. Onward! I'm probably gonna get knocked out as... Oh, it's been a long time since I've done the Forsworn Conspiracy, so I don't know exactly how this goes about.
Let me guess. You need a drink. Send the blood in.
Ow. I gotta be careful with my volume. I'm still kind of fighting a little bit of a respiratory infection, so getting too into some of the stuff might hurt just a little. I'm not the spry young buck I once was.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I went to the wrong place. Not. Oh, I gotta find evidence on Margaret. That was Margaret. Which one was Margaret though?
Unlike my husband Clever,
Oh, it's
I
you.
watch after our
No.
guests.
I was just buying jewelry for my sister and Not much.
Nothing, you
One
pig-headed
moment
oaf.
I was just visiting. I had some business here. Was it that obvious? I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate.
Why is our town so
Treasury
upset?
House of
It's.
the Silverblood family.
I think it's their idea that they can use this person and the fact that she's from here to try to bring people in, but it doesn't work as well as they'd wish it would. Like, we used to have museums everywhere in this town, all dedicated to her. Most of them got shut down though because she had nothing to do with that. Like, in one of our little downtown corners, there was.
Back off. You're finding. This is your last warning, outsider. To keep the peace here.
Someone stole
Stay out
your
of our
street
business.
It's yeah, like in one of our little downtown corners, we had the Lucille Ball Air Museum. It was a museum dedicated to the history of aircraft. Thing is, she had, for one, nobody was interested in that museum that good, and for two, she really had nothing to do with aviation. So why they dedicated an entire aviation museum to her was just beyond us. So they ended up shutting it down. There's the Little Lucy Theater, which I don't even know if that's still open.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's just.
I told them no. Imperial agent. That's right. I knew. How many dogs? This is my business. Now get out. What? By the gods.
Oh god, everybody's after me now.
Oh well. Must have run off. Oh well. Must have run off.
Good.
My wife. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidnama. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidnam.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Now he's out. You already got what you wanted. You and Matt. Now get out of my house.
Oh, the safe's empty. Damn it.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family.
Man, what an asshole. Well, you and him are just as bad. Like, I tried to help your family. Like, I'm actually gonna take that intermission really quick because I need some water. Well, I need to go get some more water. So I'll be back. Yeah, that was a bit shorter of an intermission than I thought it was going. But yeah, that pretty much sums up what it is. Like, we have other people from here that are just
Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things up. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you and... Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time. You'll never leave.
I feel like that was the wrong dialogue option.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. No one in the Jarl's court is above the charge of conspiring against the city. You're coming with us. You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna.
Fuck it, whatever. Take me to the jail.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and there's no You got it? You won't. The Jarl has ordered a life sentence for you. Get comfortable in the dark, because you'll never see the sun again. All right. Open her up. Now you.
I am the northerliest looking Nord. Whee!
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to your... My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get... If you're asked... No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast. Madanak's guard. Big. He... Small... Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. The Grisvar has a spare. If you could get him to part with it. Now if you...
The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put it...
Gotta play the role of a hardened criminal with a bloodthirsty past. That's pretty spot on anyway.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one. Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanak knows more than you
Shut
think.
up. You guys don't know enough. I'll tell you that much right now. Well, you're living in splendor.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Your freedom? Yes. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you want... So many say that. If you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Yeah, whatever you say, Madanak.
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn.
I swear, this is a whole allegory to the Salem witch hunts.
What do you want? I'm digging my story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear. So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the force, but my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dip
Oh,
into
that's
the silver.
fucked.
Long enough. I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger... But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
Funny you say that, pal.
What do you want? I'm digging to do.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Yeah, right.
Do you remember the sun? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hill. Yes, but I need a Have you met? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sydney.
And why do I have to join them?
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
No, I wonder. There's got to be, like, some way to escape without helping them. Or something. I don't think I've ever actually tried looking for one.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. Whenever I get out of here, I'm a Forsworn. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
Doesn't look like there's any way out other than escape route.
I left behind my...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have magic.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Items. Not the pickaxes. The shivs are just the lockpicking shivs.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Oh, I don't have any of my weapons. Oh, I gotta reset all the keybinds and stuff when I get out of here. Oh, that's gonna suck.
You're back. Have you done what I asked? You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and... new brother.
Oh, I really would have preferred a hammer or something. For that heart.
You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers? The Reach belongs to the Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
1 second, I'm currently pouring myself a drink. That's kind of why my camera's drifting off up into the corner.
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once.
Kind of sucks that dwarves in this universe aren't like actually dwarves. They're elves that call themselves dwarves. Or Dwemer. How did they not just block this off? All I could hear is my feet slapping against what sounds like stone. I have my shiv. Wait, doesn't the one orc guy have some bigger weapon? Why does he get the special treatment? Oh boy, spiders. Man, my one-handed attack does not do a lot of damage. So,
What was that?
well, my destruction magic isn't that much better. I should have kept one of those pickaxes. Oh, actually, I could see if that hangman's noose is any decent. Out of my way. Don't have enough magicka. Kinda useless here. I could. I may be useless. Call of Valor isn't. Anyways, onwards! Oh, you guys are all already here. Could have used you 2 seconds ago. Man, they're really Forsworn.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
Cool, keep me as an outsider. Because I don't want to be one of you. Not talking to me.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magic. Something to remember me. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. It'll take years, but I'll organize. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe.
Yeah!
I had Kai recover all the things the... Now, it'll take you... Until then, let me offer you a warning.
Okay, then.
Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe for listener.
That...
Think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Konar!
Oh my god, they just immediately demolished him! Oh, so there's Yordis, where's Lydia? Oh, there's Lydia. Where she's running to. They immediately demolished him and then raised him. Well, you guys seem to be having a lot of fun here, so, you know. I'll be on my way. I would really like a quest where I go through and I finish the Forsworn Rebellion. Balmor.
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment.
Sure.
Excuse me.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward.
Cool. Moving on. Now, I don't think there's any more quests within Markarth. And I'm wondering if maybe I should try to troubleshoot why I'm not getting any couriers. So, what's not right? Oh, is it because it's not? No. No. You know what, fine. Oh, well, I don't want to teleport myself to the courier room. If I do that, then I don't know how I'd get. Well, actually, no, I got this. Yeah. Uh.
I've been looking for you. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being a letter. Not sure who from. It's from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So, where's the letter? Oh. I forgot about that one. Okay, what about this other one here? It's the same one. Wait, which one's... One's... Oh, that's right! He's the one who sends me to kill the, yeah. Okay. Magic... Slow mode? I didn't set it to slow mode. Might be an automated thing, because I didn't set that and I don't know how to fix it. Alright, so there they are. Why not? I guess I'll put up a Forsworn display. Because I don't like Sworn. We'll put it in the Saints spot, because I don't think it's geared quick enough. At least not without making it. I really don't. And I'll put the rags and stuff in there for my time. Oh, look! More silver gauntlets!
Hey, watch it.
Alright, let's read the other quick. Oh, actually, let's go.
It's a fine day with you around.
Up. Let's go put guard shield. I don't remember where I put the other guard shield. There, one of them. That's the Whiterun guard shield. There we go.
Hey, watch it.
Weird because here's where there's other player homes, or most other player home mods have play specifically for those. I guess this one just doesn't. I bit my finger the other day and yeah. Yeah, I think slow mode just popped on by itself for a second there. So I sure shit didn't set it. So those. Shit, what was I about to be on my way to go do? Can't remember. Oh, right, the other bounties. Quest to meet. Thoron's depraved ritual. Oh, that's probably why it broke the fight with Thoron, because I had to use console commands to actually end the fight because his death script doesn't properly work. So once he got to like a certain level or a certain amount of health, he'd summon some shit and it would cause the game to freeze. Or he would die and it would cause the game to crash. Okay, what about I've been watching your splits for some time. I've long known of your cunning nature, but after seeing your sheer might you demonstrated in your encounter with Azadi, I think you're exactly the kind of person we need right now. We're known as the Remnant. Some call us the Eyes That Watch. For decades, we have helped steer the destiny of Hammerfell. We are Mirage, a constant and formless threat to our enemies on the horizon. I, Fijay, I don't know how exactly how to say that, serve as their leader. Though the Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell years ago, the Thalmor continue to strike at us in secret. We received word from the city of Sentinel that one of our own, Rakid, has been taken hostage by the Thalmor. They have been aided by Ismal, a powerful noble and traitor to his people. There's no doubt that they will try to extract what Rakid knows about Sentinel's defenses. We have to stop them before that happens. Learn that Rakid may be transported across Skyrim soon. It's vital that we intercept him from the Thalmor before it's too late. I need someone like you who can move freely throughout Skyrim and not arouse suspicion. Speak to me in Purewater Run in the hills of Markarth. I await your arrival. Okay. Letter from Falk Firebird. For the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events of Wolfbell Cave and summoning and finding ritual erupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. Worry of putting all the details in print, please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Fascinating. But you. My name is Tyra Bloodfire, likes Sottled the wet year before me. I'm an orphan child of Balmora. Many years to abandon misfits and rogues turned them into the Crimson Dirks. In our heyday, they called us thieves, bandits, apostates, and killers, and they were right. We were all of those things. But so is Jarl, who taxes the poor, starvation, the empires who rape and pillage the towns, the empire who would race our gods, and the guardsmen who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge for me, I don't want it to be them, not the Empire, not the East Empire Company, not the guards. Just you and the divines. First, I want you to prove you're a worthy judge. Go to the docks in Windhelm, there you'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Some would offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must then show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Talos Shrine west of Windhelm. Last of me, I ask that you speak only with your blade. This is an old yeah, what's it called? She's a Talos worshipper that would rather die by the blade. Victory of the rebels, Skyrim, we expect recruitment to increase tenfold. The result no one will side with the losing cause as already welcome to kill champions, armor, and weapons. Judging by what you did to those turn cloaks, I know you'll make good use of it. Note on new wares. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, there we go. I can now claim the Dead Man's Dread. So, back to the orphans tier. So I think the issue as to why because I tried in a previous stream to teleport the courier to me, talk with him, which I managed to teleport him to me, but I couldn't talk to him. So I think the issue is the one I summoned wasn't really like a courier meant to bring me something. So I then had to teleport myself to the courier in the courier room. Now it works. Yeah, I think the courier I ran into is just kind of one that you can see running around the open. Hopefully that fixed it, and now if the courier needs to find me again, can. I think the weirdest letter of inheritance I ever got was for an Ash zombie. I have no idea how or why. Yes, finally! I can lay claim to the Dead Man's Dread. Yeah. Now, I should be able to Yeah, now I should be able to go somewhere, I think to the player room. Until... Yeah, we gotta go up to the... Let me out! Oh, you can now see the, chest back there. Man, am I really blowing into my mic like that? Jesus. So how do I send this to anchor somewhere else? Can't remember. It's not in here. This is a small worshipping room. Dead Man's Dread has so many beds, but it's not compatible with the oh. Windhelm. That one. Star Solitude. I could have swore you could have parked this at Raven Rock. Going to Solitude. Wonder if I have to actually go to Raven Rock first. Like it'll only let me anchor in places I've been. Crouched. And where's the Dead Man's Dread? Ah, it's in anchor here. Oh. Gotcha. So it doesn't, you can't anchor it in other places. It's... Yeah. You can't actually anchor it anywhere. It's just... Damn it. And you have to unlock Raven Rock to use it as a... Or do you have to discover Raven Rock to use it as a travel point? Oh, it's carp I need to capture. I need to catch it. I'm gonna have to find a place where I can catch those. I don't remember. Well, hello there.
Need something? Until next time.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a problem. No, no, they have not. I might have to go and completely tear through the ship over there.
Must have scared him off. Make it quick. Indeed. Very well. Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so. Don't even think about it.
Okay, then. I just got a special Golden Saints helmet. Or on the instrument. Oh. I don't really need these, though. Because defeating Thoron gave me all of those spells. So I don't really need to make scrolls or use the forge to summon them. So I can just summon them. Well, on to the next thing, I guess. Oh, my note. Pull that out. God damn it, did it again. Oopsies!
What? Nakas!
Sprints to move around faster. Oh. Hello there, little fox. And I know once I go to the plantation again. Oh, who are you? Oh! Afflicted remnants. Great, another faction of enemies that are just gonna try to jump me up in the woods. I had a nickel. Remnant supply. Hi.
Out with it. Correct. It's all in this. Now, this conversation never happened. Understood? Good luck out there.
See. We have agents that have lived in Skyrim for over 20 years, ever since the Eldemiri Dominion from Hammerfell. No more ever plot to betray the second treaty. We will know. We will be ready. Gather intelligence from the two remnants regarding the whereabouts of Rakid. One should be found behind the miners' barracks in Karthwasten. The other should be waiting for you in front of Vilemyr. Iverstead. They'll respond with the phrase, "The Ravens take flight once more." Report back to me when the job is done. We have no time to waste. As if I didn't waste a ton of time just getting to this point. Mostly because the courier is dumb. It's the beggar. Time is of the essence. Sure. Okay, so back here.
Need something? Of course. Let's both get on with our lives now.
Josla's note. Overheard that a Hammerfell noble from Sentinel would be crossing the hefty course Balmore to ensure safe passage. Said he was traveling by wagon all the way to Blacklight, Morrowind. It has to be Ismail. If it is, Ricky. Blacklight is a huge city. They're easy to hide in. If you don't find him before they make it to Blacklight, we never see Ricky again. No. On to the next one. Iverstead? Yes. More powerful than others, brown and green skinned dragons are bronze skin.
Need something? I understand. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on.
Oops. Now for... Met a hunter from far out west, bought him a drink, and the wagon was headed up Skyrim along the southwestern border. Well, could pass by Sunderstone on his way. Not a lot of folks on that road. Still, he didn't say how many there were or like. To find out more, sure, it's small. Back to Pure Water Run.
Need something? You've done well. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them. Here, this is for you. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. Ebon Arm. Okay, well, that's just another set of armor to put on a display. I might actually have to use the, the basement armor displays. At least some of them. Which kind of sucks, because I wanted to just completely deck those out with, Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
Oh, shit. I kind of wanted to just take each section and just dedicate it to a specific hold guard gear. And I've got mannequins in other places.
Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it. I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here. Take a look. Mm-hmm. Yes?
Okay then. That's a first. Should I let them know?
Someone do something.
What are they attacking? Oh!
Please, have mercy! I beg you! Thanks a lot.
Oh, you want some? Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Oh, why are you attacking? Oh, you're Ismail. Try to heal up. Oh, now you guys show up. Got anything good on you? The bones. Interesting. Arse. Oh. The hard work's done. It's in the strong box. Fuck. Yes, that's apparently close. There we go. Yeah, oh, because I'm carrying all that.
Long
There.
life to you. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. You know what? Yeah, I should go on to it because I still got an extra. I've still got an extra. 2 extras, just one of them's not.
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well. Thank you. May the gods keep you.
Good day, friend. Well,
I'm getting real sick of this magic shit. Over here. Slaughterfish egg nest. Eggs. Kill who? Oh, probably slaughterfish. Non-existent slaughterfish. Yeah, whatever. Just a couple of fish. Are you? I don't see what they see, or what she sees. Oh, I guess she got him. Lydia's very jumpy with fish, apparently. Yes. Go drop off some of this going. Ice. Honestly, Maven should feel ashamed that that's the payment. One of the many reasons I don't like. Old is actually wearing fine clothing. I have to do whenever we finally stop playing this, I might have to do a final silver gauntlet count.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You know what? Since it's another Alakir set, put it on this mannequin here. Oh wait. That's not what I meant to do. You don't have a shield equipped. Oh, that's a freaky looking set. And then guard stuff in there. Oh, I never equipped my backpack. So for now, let's Riften arm here. That would explain why I was apparently beat so many times. I thought I was just getting fat. Where's Olivia? I'm gonna sell all this jewelry off to her. Oh yeah, I should probably put those swords up, huh? Oh, just some funky looking swords. Also, I feel like they'd be fairly weak.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
It's my house. I'll set whatever I want on fire, asshole.
What's the hurry?
Shut up.
Hey, watch it!
You have anywhere to put this stuff? Unless I put it in displays down in the basement. I wanted to set up spots dedicated to hard armor. Though even then, I don't even know if there's enough space. Here. Yeah, should have. Oh, I didn't know they can come down here. Sure. I'm trying to close the display case.
Long life to you, Thane. What do you want me to carry?
Whoops. You can have that back. I want Bone Shaver. Actually, I'll keep one of these to put in a dagger display. See this? This looks like it's just a nice saber. This looks like I'd be using to tell the cavalry to charge in. Let's see. But I feel like this lower area is just somewhere to put a bunch of the extra followers you can get along your travels. Makes the most sense. Basically be like a barracks for them. Plus, who could say no to this nice little underground bathhouse? Look at all that alcohol! I swear, whoever helped furnish this place really wants you to get hammered. Oh, that's right, Shadowrend. Greg's just gonna forever have a broom growing out of his hand. Oh, a gift. Something to remember my prison days from. It's wine. Oh, spigot. It is a really big sword, though. Wait, get back here, Olivia! I need to sell you things!
Mama took me to the market.
Too many people talking at one time.
I bet even you could lift it.
What can I do for? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Figure majority of them talking is kids. No, you watch it. Alright, time to go give alms to a beggar. First part is, I feel like I remember seeing this specific quest before, I just didn't ever do it. Like, I probably fought Azadi before, but I just never continued on with the story. Yep.
What?
Who's that in the water? Awesome. Salmon. Salmon. How much salmon? I need a carp. Just need a pogfish. Oh. There you are.
Hello. I understand.
Also, I feel like that's a bit of a slap in the face of the beggar. Very important that you help me with this little quest. Okay, sure. But somebody's going to approach you and they're going to tell you that that instead of giving you coin, they're going to pray for you instead. Unless, of course, he's in on it. Though he's probably getting paid a lot more than what dialogue options allowed me to offer him. Quick save real quick. Ah. Well, that didn't end very well for her. Hans Fuckbeard. First off, I'm sorry about the test. My hope was that it'd give me a window into your mind, comfort to mine. Use to pray for the beggar, putting your faith into the vines. After all, maybe it isn't food and water people. Hope in something greater than themselves, but the world is not a place where hope alone will save you. My advice to you is to seize your destiny. Don't wait for an idle god. Then you'll be a worthy judge and executioner for your enemies, just as you were for me. Lastly, to the ones I knew in life, don't mourn my death as one of you once told me, when all you do is look to the past, it's time to close the book on one's future. I do so on my own terms. Goodbye. Oh my. The hell? Oh, cultists! Been a while since these guys have been here. Always magic users. Where were you guys when I needed the elf blood? This plate armor will probably replace the armor I have on display. I don't think is plate armor.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Every time. Every single time. Alright, where is my ebony symbol? Where's my ebony? Oh, I guess that is ebony. Oh. I guess that is a bit different. Ow. I'll have to see if there's like ancient brick gauntlets and boots. As for now, cultist. The hall. I think I know that name, but it sounds familiar. Anything else I need to put away real quick? Steel dagger. No idea where that steel dagger came from. And Shadowrun is loud. There you are.
It's a fine. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right.
Still a lot more than I. Super slow mo. And I really am slow. Make it there eventually. Whoops. God damn it. Going as fast as the game will let me. Alright, let's go sell this all back to her.
What? Nakast!
Who's the fourth bed for?
Need something? Take a look.
Skills. What does that make? It's to make glass. Dragon. Adric. Me. Oh, I gotta be level. I don't remember where the extra. There it is. Oh, my pickpocketing skill is. Damn. I guess it's just going to be. You know, let's go to the Bannered Mare. Go talk to Gib, see if he's got any orbs I can buy off of him. He probably will. Frankly, if just a couple more levels and more levels I don't worry about.
What?
Whee! Ow. Why are you guys still here?
Pretty color. Need something? Yes?
What?
we going? Hmm? What? Where are we going? Until next time.
Oh, I guess I can't. I feel bad because, my kids are just here and refusing to go back home. I don't know what to do about it.
Yes. Take a look.
I have to teleport them to Skyfall. Oh my god.
Good day.
Oh yeah, he definitely has.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold.
By Sithis, but you are a persistent one. Haven't I told you enough?
What? Nakast!
I literally just bumped into her. Now she's giving me shit. What the hell? I could always teleport to Skyfall, but that'd take a minute to even walk in. I'm not the reason you're having trouble here. Sup?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I don't think this is gonna get me to 100, but Irung. It's definitely not gonna get me, but still a good bit of levels, so. I really should be doing this with like XP boosts and stuff. What are you gonna do? If I can get up to 85, I'd say this is a good call. Oh, so close. Well,
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that one. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
well, you make blades for for almost the entirety of the Whiterun Guard, so you got something going for you. Erland seems to be more specialty pieces for special people, you know?
This next
Let me
song
know if you
goes
want
out to the
anything.
Dragonborn.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
I don't like the sound of that. I think I have it.
Take a look.
Okay, I was gonna say, you better not already have the iron. It'd be kind of bullshit. Cheaty.
think you can go blade to blade with... And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go.
All right.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of. This is all you got?
Oh, she's healing. What?
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Now that's what I call a punch.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles.
You're someone who
and
can
gold
get
he had
things done.
made.
I like that.
Oh yeah, now I can take her as a companion.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who's...
I wish I had a quest that was a bit more of a like solution to the Battleborn Greymane problem. You know? Ouch. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to Firebeard. The Blue Palace, away! I still have to become Thane of the other holds.
Need something?
Oh. I think I need to become one of Riften. Become one of Riften, of Windhelm, Winterhold. I think Dawnstar, Morthal. Yeah, 'cause I think I'm only Thane and Markarth, Whiterun, Valkyrie, Solitude.
The courier must have found you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here. Yes. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped.
What do you suggest?
You've already done us a service in stopping the binding. But he's Solitude's priest of Archay. I wish you well, friend.
Listen to you, speaking of sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a day in your life,
What are you
Erica.
doing that for?
And why
Oh, yeah.
my impetuous Thane Briley?
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Let the Empire fight its own war, with its own funds, and without hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hafingar rebuild.
My lady.
Got a point.
Surely you're not that naive.
I mean, the Empire has multiple countries across Tamriel that could easily back them during this war. Frankly, it seems like the only reason why they haven't just gotten them all together to steamroll everything is simply because they wouldn't want to encroach on the land.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
I'm not looking for conversation. Rogvir. He opened a gate.
Oh, that's
and the wrong man
right.
rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, I should make sure Svari's okay.
Didn't Svari lose his head? Oh, Temple of the Dead's here. Oh no, the dead.
Lost?
Always.
You must be the one folk spoke so highly of. Welcome. Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most... She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. For the moment, The Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Okay.
Good. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body. Likely
Be careful.
I could do it alone. I don't need your help.
On the coldest
Oh,
of nights,
hey, Ricky.
every legionnaire, the generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general, but I must. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in the Legion's work.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If, while
You
you're
can tell me to go and
you stumble
take out the
upon
other.
any Stormcloak military
Alright. Temple of the Eight. I hate that. I'm pretty sure this is the only temple in Skyrim that only has 8 divines.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Be careful.
Wrong way. There we go. Oh! I'm on my way.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold.
Oh boy.
I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
What a
You'll
bitch!
serve me soon enough.
I ain't serving shit. I hear Draugr. And vampires. Generally. Oh, chest. Why is this a random battle axe? Hello, Draugr. Up really quick. Going. Oh, I was so convinced that one was gonna just jump up and try to fight. Hello? That one was a little more obvious. That may have been a little... That was definitely overkill. Wow. I was fully expecting them to keep running. Aw, you didn't go invisible to try to save yourself? Well, it wouldn't have helped, but hey, that would have been fun. Oh. But he just popping up out of nowhere to finish the job. Where's Yordis? There you are. Let's go. Ow. definitely goes pretty deep. Right here. Brawler's Fur Bracers. I wonder what this trap's going to be. Those aren't even subtle, those are just leather gauntlets with husks. Lever! Pull the lever, Krunk! Wrong lever! Oh my. Like other ones have like blades or something mounted to the plates themselves. I could make it at least look a little believable that that's just how they're designed. But no, that one is just straight up leather gloves with husks. I can do that too. Except mine's stronger. Ow.
Be careful.
Damn. Gotta wait for it to make a full rotation. Oh, I can't reactivate the lever. Oh. That's it. What's the point of this section? Okay, that leads deeper. Okay, so this is the progression path. Oh, that must be exit. Something. Say full chain. Oh, there we go. On the lever. Yeah, right. Just. All right, let's go deal with this Thema problem.
No doubt you seek to enter Potema Sanctum. I can see to that.
Yeah, I don't care. It's me. And down he goes. You already know what happened. Thema's Sanctum. You're telling yourself that. Gotta heal up. Gotta heal. Really, really. I forgot about you. I forgot about hulking Roger. You guys had a very bad day.
Come with me. Serve me in death.
Cut him down. Yeah.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council?
Probably. I need to heal. Down he goes.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Ow. Man, she's a mean one. We're just having fun over here. Oh. We're gonna finish them off here. There we go. And one more. Oh, Spotema. I really don't have a banishing. Aye. That's Potema taken care of. She won't be a threat to the people of Skyrim ever again. The story of the Draugr is kind of a weird one. Like, originally, a lot of them mostly just kind of protect the dead. They come back as if their solemn duty as warriors isn't finished. Protecting the ruins and the dead is kind of like what they just end up doing. My bad.
I need to ask you to. Good. Glad we straightened this out.
Accidentally hits him with unrelenting force. Knocks him over. Gets back up. Hey, don't do that again. Alright.
Can I help you?
The misinput.
You've returned. I'm hope. Excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
They owe me a lot more than just that. If it wasn't for me, you guys would still be fighting that civil war. Sewers.
What?
The idea that things in Skyrim would have indoor plumbing is kind of funny to me. Oh.
Do you have business with the court? You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war, but Taima would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a Take this pain. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude. The Jarl
Thanks, I
is not
suppose.
disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns to me. That's the real question, isn't it? No one can, but we must. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. I won't forget what you've done for solitude.
You're a protector of solitude. I am more than just that. If anything, I should be the High King with all the shit I've had to do. Hell, if I were made High King, I'm sure Ulfric would have been a lot fucking happier. Probably wouldn't have had to die. Speaking of which... I ended the dragon threat. I solved the civil war. I've become the leader of pretty much all the guilds.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'm just walking in here.
You're nothing but trouble.
Oh, Serland.
Leave me alone.
Scald.
Can't an old man have I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was...
Jarl Skald is upset over the loss of Dawnstar. I'll admit, it's less I have to worry about.
What
Yeah.
do you want? I've caused enough trouble. Jarl gets booted from Dawnstar. I'm still stuck cleaning up the dirt.
I hope. I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end. The Imperials now control Riften, and have placed Maven Blackbriar on the Jarl's throne.
Right about it.
Make it quick. Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper.
You are probably the only one, other than the one cleaner, who's just happy it's done.
To have you by my side, friend. I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Terrible shame. He's claimed 3, all lovely ladies too. Let's hope the guards find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you. There is, however, you helped my people. The honor will be mine. Safe
Well,
journeys, sword.
oh, I only help one more person? Okay. Wonder how many people that one kid counted as. While I'm here. Hey guys, I know it's been a few months, but yeah.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Why not?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
No, sorry. I'm going to keep preparing the body. Excuse me.
Don't suppose you do. Just like always. We'll need to talk to the steward, though. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Probably willing to let me. Oh. Considering I was just in there talking to him, he probably would just give me permission on the spot, and I just mentioned it. Hey, mind if I investigate? Oh, okay.
You have something to say, dog?
I really hate that we pulled her out of power. Mostly because Maven sucks.
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end.
Skald, also kind of the same, but at the same time, nothing would have changed.
Something you need, you miserable.
I made my fortune as a sea captain. These are difficult times, and my men are stretched thin as it is. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me. Well, in my days as a riverboat captain, that and I made my fortune knowing when to spend my septims and when not to. I can't stand waste.
Yeah?
I wish I could say that many Stormcloaks will, but without Ulfric, the movement will wither and die. It's only a matter of time.
Get assistance from...
Did Viola send you to bother me? There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few... The clans Shattershield and... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. It was a pleasure to talk to someone
So interesting. You're talking to the wrong person then, buddy. Let's see. Investigate the crime scene, so I think that's gonna be me chasing the blood splatters. Alright.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Yeah, so... the blood.
Hail, companion.
E.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Follow the blood. Should take us... I believe. No. Okay. Not here. Yeah. Fuck it. If I go talk to the steward, be able to give me a key. Considering he has the key. Now, it's probably for the best that I don't have to pay a tax on any of the houses I get. I would never... All the septims I earned would be gone immediately.
But now I'm retired, Mrs. Temper. Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been a bang. Her Her mother would have had the key, but that family is cursed, I tell you. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's motto.
Okay, so her mom is dead, so I probably have to go down to the Hall of the Dead to... Yeah.
Be careful.
Oop. Sorry about that. You know, it probably would have been faster if I just took the other route.
Be careful.
And I got some fond memories of being here and being annoyed. What's this? Okay. Down to the Hall of the Dead. See if I can find the body. Mother. She's not here. Let's see. Frida.
Large diagonal cut from... Well, she's dead. I mean, sorry. Was only joking with you. The only unusual thing, they look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have... I wouldn't hold out. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Oof. Yeah, she really did get carved up. Eesh. Let's see. Can I find the body of... I forgot I kind of took everything off of him after I took his head off. I can't find their bodies, can I? I'm just gonna have to break in. Fuck. Well. Oh, unless there's more on the other side. Fine. It's just... If that would have been the immediate answer, I swear to God. Shit. Off to that side. Damn it. Too far. Way too far. There we go. Okay. Seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano. Spot any suspicious behavior. What's that? I could pop that false back open, but and the butcher. That's journal number 1. Or number 2. Where's journal number 1? All the embalming tool.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? We're kind of dealing with a fucking murderer here. Oh. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out who the murderer is. I gotta try to remember. I tried not to send it to the wrong person. Alice of the King's upstairs. Really? Are you sleeping in the bunkhouse?
But now I'm retired. I've never seen anything like it. I might even give you a bit of gold for it. Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She ask her about it if you want an earful. The townsfolk call me captain. I lost my family years ago. Truth is, when I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already, if you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth.
This is get his assistance. It's not giving me a dialogue option for his assistance. Probably because I have to gather up all the evidence first. So. I don't think they all got up as soon as I came in. I don't think they... So strange that they let all the Jarls live here. Alright. He's probably going to be in Candlehearth. Absolutely is.
Every night, I walk up.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This one's a
Take a seat by the fire, and I'll send
I think I have an alert reaction to that.
Be on the lookout. After what
That
happened to those
bracelet I was wearing a little bit
I'm
ago.
worried about my... I've been fought. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only... They say they're too busy with the... Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling, but he's a dangerous man. That's why this information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you. Women
Right here.
murder time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
Just hearing them singing over there like, yeah, hi, right here. I'm already here. Don't gotta sing it. Just ask me. Alright. Questions, I got answers.
Did Viola send you to bother me? That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? Well, come back when you have some more evidence. I think you're on the trail, though. It was a pleasure to talk to someone so interesting.
Where do I go to follow up on the clues?
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Oh. Gotta wait. I swear to
Be careful.
Anybody started living here? Probably not. Probably still got the shrine in here too. Oh, it does not. Surprising. Though it does look like maybe somebody's living. For who? Kind of surprising. Figured that'd still be there. Q. Flickstow.
You lost?
Always. Yes.
Let me see. Traditionally, it's cat. I would be interested. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
What exactly have for oddities? It really just looks like you got a collection of random shit.
I don't care much for the war, one way or the other.
Sorry, I'm going to attempt this really quick. I'm pretty sure it's Calixto that's the murderer. Because he's the one who's like, oh yeah, it's a very fun one. I should really be added to my collection. Plus, other than the priest down there, he's the only one with embalming tool. Sorry about that, man. Glad to a text. Yeah, so we accuse the other guy. He gets locked up. And yeah. Oh, Silda.
Talos rewards the generous.
I should bash your face in after all you've done. Jarl Jarl Skald is upset over the loss of Dawnstar. I'll admit, it's less I have to
Good to
worry
have you
about.
by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. Wilhelm is the palace of long ago, and now, thanks to you, the city is back under the Empire's banner. Fair winds and seas. I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. That's quite an accusation. I assume you... I don't want to believe it. It pains me. Woundfirth shed. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
No, they're not. I really hate that we
You have something to say,
pull her out of
something
power.
on your mind?
Frankly, if I had the High King of Skyrim mod, I would absolutely put her back in charge.
You're coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going? Sorry, guys. Come on. What are you guys doing?
Be careful.
Oh.
I am your sword and your shield.
Come on.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
That's so. Person is busy. Stony Baron Zaya. And more. It's suicide. Okay, bring it. Alright, you two need to get out of the way so these guys can arrest.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna swoop down and get you here.
What is the meaning of this?
You're under arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your
Yeah,
excuses
oops.
from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over.
Yeah, as soon as they put him in jail, though, I think it's possible to save the next victim. So I'm gonna have to try to make it quick and run that. I'm pretty sure you can stop Calixto.
What?
Let's go right back to Alice. See if we can advance the quest anymore.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
You're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, shut up. I really wish I could just clear them all out. Send them somewhere else, you know? Barracks. Barracks a lot sturdier than other barracks.
How can I help, Brother Nord?
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Whatever you've heard I can do is mind what or who you practice this on.
Aw. Oh, that's right. It only trains 5 times for every level up. Gotcha. Forgot about that.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude. God, that must have been horrible.
About that. I can't stop collecting. Oh, once on. I thought it said once hammered.
Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless you,
Oh.
kind heart. The divine smile.
Okay.
What?
See if I can talk to him now. Get that house.
I don't like talking to someone who holds. Good
Oh,
to
well.
have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Fair winds and calm seas.
Turn to Brunwolf. Oh, right.
May the
Fine.
gods watch over. Then by my right, I grant. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Safe journey, sword brother.
Oh, the Axe of Eastmark. A enchanted glass axe. Okay. The thing that bothers me about the glass axe is that it doesn't really look like an axe. Frankly, it looks like a fan. I called her.
Has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve. All right then.
This is all still back here. Ow.
Be careful.
Shut up. I have a bed.
I am your sword and your shield.
I do. Blood keeps you from wasteful sleep. I really got to get rid of that. It also means I got to go do more canyon quests.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that.
What? Nakast!
Running to. Really isn't a reason just yet.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Oh, what?
I'm I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
Oh, never mind.
Laying over in Windhelm for a while.
The Stormcloaks are gone, but Talos will never be forgotten. I don't care what the Imperials say. When Ulfric's now at last, Oblivion take the Thalmor. I'll never
Agreed.
give up Talos, not even if it means my life. Let them come and make me
Strong hearts. And back to the dead room. Are you still here? Nope. Hey, those cuts and everything are fucking gruesome. Also, I love how they gave Stonefist some clothes, but not Ulfric. You know, the Jarl. Like your leader. No pants for him, I guess.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
And if they did, you stab them. Both technically, well, they didn't die naked, but bodies were covered naked. Only one of them was given clothing. If not, I might have to teleport to the courier room again, because I can't remember if I happen upon the body or... See if he's in there. If he's not, that means I don't have any messages. Teleport back to Skyfall.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh!
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So this is what keeps happening. He keeps getting stuck in things.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace,
Items. Let's see what we got. Bounty. Full Gear Bearclaw? Dark Knight Surveillance is attacking us in so post accompanied by strange creatures who do as a bidding. I try troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. Full Gear Bearclaw. Letter from Edward. Okay then. Said there were items added. Huh. Wait, where's my letters of inheritance? Guess I only have 2 of them.
Might want to rethink that outfit.
Bitch. Back to Windhelm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to teleport to the courier every time I think I'm gonna need him. Because for some reason, it's just not spawning him. And I have no idea why. Somebody just get attacked?
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in your footsteps.
Oh, yep. Shit.
What happened? We got a nickname for anyone who tried. And you said the city was safe now. Obviously. We should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Runefirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
Probably the guy who's really excited to buy the amulet. Go talk to this guy first. So for some reason the couriers... I think the courier keeps spawning to give me things, but for some reason he gets stuck. And I have no idea why. Like, he keeps spawning in a place where he can't get out.
Leave me alone. Oh, it looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all. What made you think I was to blame in the first place? What? What exactly did this? I know it well. That is, it appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy. Yeah. Calixto and his books are up. I've been... Now that we know they're tied into some... Let's see... From Elordis of Last Seed... and keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certain.
I'm telling you,
where the
I
killer
heard
will strike next.
howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Stone Quarter at night. Yep, I arrested an innocent man, but unfortunately it's just part of the thing. Yeah, he's gonna try to murder somebody out front of the Candlehearth, I think. Three, two. Items.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
I think I may have waited too long. So we're gonna reload to autosave really quick. Oops, caps lock still on. And then no. little bit long. There's Calixto.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
Oh boy.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
I don't.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. Be careful.
Out of my way, damn it. Took her clothes.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind.
Now I get to wander around until I find that asshole.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I'm telling
Okay,
you,
so
I
I'm
heard
officially out of the Grey Quarter, or the Stone Quarter.
werewolf tales are true.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know.
Don't really care.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen in my pocket slops about you.
Gotta figure out where Calixto is.
Wood? Nakas!
Got him.
Oh.
Take that.
Happened.
Go figure. The guy with the collection of curiosities. Killer. Back into the Palace of Kings. Talk to guy. Man, you do not have some very flashy.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. You've done the city. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Better.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's policy.
What's the hurry?
Calm seas never made for a hardened sailor.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
All right.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds?
I really got it. Self. All right. You know what? We'll do Yes. Sleeping dogs lie. Sir. Have I not gotten? Ow. How have I not gotten bored of this game yet? Skyrim, you never really get bored. You just kind of take a break from it. But I don't really need a break from it right now because I really enjoy the game. You know, it's fun. There's a lot to do. Of course, there's some quest lines that I find, but oh, damn it, land. Kind of like with New Vegas, Fallout 4, this, and a bunch of other games. I find them fun. Plus, I still gotta kind of figure out some... Whoops. Why is there a Taurus Reaper up here? Oh, wait. No, we're not that close to Murwatch. Why is there one up here? It's weird. Is go confront a necromancer.
What? Nakas!
Oh, right, the bone stuff. Also, did that bone wolf summon that wolf, or is that the necromancer and the time just ran out? Search the necromancer. Take the totem to the caged wolf. Okay. That's nasty. Alright, anything else? No, not really. Oh, I still gotta finish helping people with the Pale? Well, I guess we'll try to help one more person here. There's a beggar I could throw a couple coins to. I'm a Thane of all the major cities. Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun, Riften, and Windhelm. Oh no, there's a split in my wristband for Alzheimer's research.
runs the inn. Speak to him.
Ought to be somebody.
Need a dagger? No? How about a clay? Aye. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
That's fair. Ought to be somebody I can help here. Some of you needs a drink, a couple of septums or something. I already took care of it. Don't gotta worry.
Need something?
Come on in. We got warm food,
This next
warm
song
drinks,
goes out to the
warm
Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the Black Door. Divines have mercy. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
They cowered, and they fought, and they died. They burned, and they bled.
Both dancing to my
Let me
feet.
know if there's anything else.
A perk that I'm sure everybody would absolutely love in real life. The ability to lay down and actually get well rested.
My children all seems Brina Merilis and the Legion came and now she's
Thorin runs the inn. Speak to him.
That's a relief.
Used to.
I don't like the fighting, but
Damn it.
Huh? I work for the Wind People. I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I'm trying to give trouble. I'm trying to give help. Gotta be somebody.
What? Nakas!
God, damn night down. Finally stopped. Don't suppose you know
I'm
anything
no one
about
special. Yes? Yes?
I'd strike you down. What the hell? Can anybody find me somebody?
I help my husband Rustleif run the forge. He's a marvel with steel.
My wife Betild is, if you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's
What's the hurry?
Oh, sure.
now if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I gotta talk to Lydia to get my pickaxe from her.
Long life to you, Thane. Don't worry. I'll play my part. Farewell.
Plenty of Quicksilver to dig.
You know what? Let's not start mining away at that, because I might hit him.
Be careful. Quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
Quicksilver ore. Yeah, except according to the arcane scriptures, it's just mercury.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Say, Fruki.
Quicksilver mine is the best. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
There we go. Kind of like how Orichalcum is just copper. And what was the other thing? I can't remember.
I will serve, Don. Then by my... I grant you... I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
And you're my new house, Carl.
Appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
All right. Okay. Case. Yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for the night. I'm getting tired. For hours now. Yeah. I'm not sure what we'll be doing next time. All I know is probably still playing Skyrim. And yeah, so I'm still looking for other games that I could potentially stream. Problem is my computer is best, so I gotta be careful with how demanding the game is on its own. Streaming itself, it hasn't been very demanding on my PC, but stacked with other demanding games, that's gonna go up real quick. CPU. Yeah. Anyways, you all have yourselves a good night, and I will see you next time.